Hello, everyone. Hello, chaps. Hello. Oh, I was waving my hand saying hello, but you cannot see it. You cannot see me. Hold on, let me move myself over there. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Again, thank you for the first, thank you for the, demons ski and the contribution. And thank you, Bible. Remember, you don't have to sub, but I heavily appreciate it anyways. Please take care of yourself before you go giving away money or anything like that. And oh my god, it's so loud! Dougie's now sleeping. Let's go! Okay, there we go. Now it should be a little bit better for you guys. Should be, theoretically speaking. Maybe just a little bit lower. Just a smidge a bit lower. Maybe, you know. There, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. But yeah, metaphor. Last time I left it up, I'm gonna beat up Luis. Like I said it once, I'm gonna spread those booty cheeks and I'm gonna teach him why I am the actual goddamn motherfucking king in this country. Yeah. You heard it right. You heard it right. And oh my god, yes, early streaming. Oh my god, you wonder why? I just felt like it, honestly. I truly wanna just stream a little bit early now, right now that I don't have a job, and when I get a job, I'm gonna just, you know, do it on the afternoons and shit. Yes, I know the intro, yes. You sus? Why are you sussing me out, Ski? I'm not sus. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna put it right there, yeah. But yeah, like I said, take care of yourself first before you go giving away stuff. Ski, I'm looking at you. Because, okay, chat, can we get a round of applause? And actually, let me just give Ski a shout out. Because, oh my god. She, for some reason, yes, I turned off the clip shout out because it always got stuck, the text on screen, so yeah. For some reason, she decided to to gift me a game, and that game is like from my favorite franchise. So please make sure to give her a follow. I appreciate her a lot. She's like a real close friend. I consider her technically my family at this point, and I don't say that lightly. Only few people get the privilege of being called like part of my family, of my found family. I complain about my blood relatives, but I still love them, and I don't complain about my found family because they're actually goated. And I do mean like actually goated. So please, if you haven't already, give her a follow. And for those that may be watching the VOD or on YouTube, the name is Skigakirai18. I would spell it out, and you know what? I'm gonna do it because that's that would be pretty funny. TSUKIJG fuck AKIREIDESU 18 on Twitch. Yes. She's actually goated. She's fun. She's chill. If you like chill stuff, go there. If you like chaos but being chill, I think probably, yeah, also there. But yeah, time to beat up Luis because that motherfucker needs to be told a lesson. He looks like Lucifer. He thinks he's hot shit and he's not.
Good night.
No, follow them IRL. Please don't. No, don't. Okay. So,
at long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
oh, fuck me. Sideways and call me Larry. That's not a good thing.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Ow. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the pipe full.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Motherfucker!
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece.
Hi bye, Iron. Stay safe, Iron.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Ah, shit. This cannot be good.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What? What does a noble have to do with
marches
it?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What does a noble have to do with all this? What the shit? Motherfucker, Louise.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yes, wife.
Ready to face the day?
I am so ready, my wife. Yeah.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
God damn it, she is my wife.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yes, my child.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
And the means.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Yeah.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking show him why I'm an impaler.
Let's head there.
Luisa waits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
I'm surprised. Play Final Fantasy 14? Why is that?
Just sublime.
Well, why are you surprised I don't play 14? Sorry.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Stranger Things? Man, that show kinda fell off. Very RPG, which is up my alley. I know. I'm surprised too, but it's like...
And what is it?
just the fact that it's not as good, you know? Revival medicine? Just in case, you know, it's a precaution. Nah, I think you'd like it. I did try the free thing. You have to change laundry? Okay, go change your laundry. Okay, 31, 30. Somehow I still feel like I'm not ready.
Now then.
Now then. Nothing to praise. 2 virtues at the max. Ready to go. Okay, okay. Let's check on my followers. Almost have the maximum with Gallica. Got my goat pass started. Almost finishing with Vegeta. We finished with more. 2 more. Okay, so let me do the math. Let me do the math. This is 3, 6, 9. Okay, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, no, fuck. I am not doing my math correctly. 1, 3, 5, 5 and 3. That's 8. 8 and 3. 11. 12, 14, 14 and how many is this? 7? It's like around like almost 21 something. And checking on the calendar to well, not today. One, probably not tomorrow. Probably not all this. So probably all of this. Yeah. Nyonkalon, yo, how you doing? Okay. Luis! You big son of a bitch, come here!
Well then, if you say...
I'm gonna impale you with my sword. Yes, you can fucking say that. Don't say so, I don't care anymore. Ah, shit. Okay, I may get a contact today. Uh-oh, Rutro Raggy, and I am busy. Uh-oh, Retro Raggy.
Alright then. Oh, this heat
He's going through the main street, motherfucker! And before anything goes to shed, safety saves, of course, as always. Let's make at least 3 safety saves. But you know, the 3's just almost 4, so you know what? Let me just do the 4th one, just because I am a little bit scared, you know? Everyone, move away.
Ready?
Your goat's about to go in there. I'm always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince.
You can't fire me. I don't work here. But yeah, we are the Fallen Prince. Yeah, totally.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that
Wow.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There it is, the Caradius.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
We are the underdog here. Boom, boom. Dun 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 dun.
Luis.
Ooh.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face.
Hey, come.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Almost becoming. Almost. Ha, you fall short, bitch.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
So, okay, let me just get this straight. He attacked the king. He killed the king. He is objectively, he is innocent of the prince thing, but not about the king thing. Like, what the fuck, my guy?
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
I survived, bitch.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Ha! I stole your bitch.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
In my statement, Luis gets no bitches.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
Yeah.
This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Let him hear Stroll, let him hear it. A lesser man would have run, says he 5 minutes before running away. Pumpkin! What? Pumpkin?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
People, do not let your hearts falter, he says as he's clearly seeing that his facade is like getting uncover, be like, oh shit! They're speaking the truth. Fuck!
I desire but one thing. A world without inequality.
Uh-huh,
And
yeah.
I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
We offer the same, but we actually put our money where our mouth is, bitch!
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Bruh. Oh.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Shit, the music going in. What the fuck? Hi, Grump. How you doing, Grump? Lots of people say stroll the way. A French would say citrouille in a hurry, which means pumpkin. Oh, that's interesting. Holy shit, the music's going in. Okay.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak?
Yes.
Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay, get ready. Damn, that sword.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
It's okay.
Soul Hacker!
Bum 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 bum. What?
No.
Wait, what? Where's the rest of my team? What the fuck? Huh? I put them in. What the shit? I remember. Oh fuck! Did I not put them in? Oh well.
Who should I beat down first?
Well, we're going in at a disadvantage, but you know what? Luis needs a disadvantage. Luis needs it, you know?
I'll do my part.
Soul Cry, gain 2 turn icons.
That tickled.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
What?
Blunder!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This should help.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Face me!
Bitch.
Soul Hacker!
Okay, so I got that.
Here.
Thanks.
There's no escape from me. I will annihilate you! What a shame.
Nice one, Captain.
You.
A bunch of ailments slowing you
I
down,
call upon
Captain.
royal power within. Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Let's give him a...
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Some darker arts.
Some darker arts.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Staying safe.
Slam Strike! Wait, no, deals medium physical, Frenzy, heavy physical to all enemies. 1 to 3 times. But it's 52 MP, and I don't have a lot of MP with Bass. So, I think we were gonna go with this one, you know? Berserker!
Get wrecked.
Ooh, 1,000, that's not bad. 1,600? Ow.
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Ow.
Basilio,
Samurai.
they're sapping your attack power.
This should help.
Quite a boost.
Let's put, this.
I'll use what I must. Strength, then die by it.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Expensive medicine. For my gold.
Allow me to use this.
Thanks. There is no
Come
escape
forth,
from me.
royal soul.
Oop.
Let me help.
Heat riser for my gold. Again. War cry, just because we need a little bit less on those departments.
I will annihilate you! Think not!
Ooh, you missed.
I see your
Badly
game.
wounded.
Ooh, you missed.
Samurai! I call the lightning!
Stroke
You
his
defy the rule's strength.
Someone
Die
heal
by
him.
it.
It's okay. Soul hacker. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Stay.
Basaka! Uh-huh.
Can you endure it?
Oh.
I strike to kill!
Everyone okay? Try to heal up.
I'm sorry.
And I'm down. Okay.
Help him back up.
Could do with this.
We settle this here.
Assassin! I have my methods.
Raccoonda.
I'm soul hacker.
Adventurer's curiosity. Or all allies.
Here.
Much thanks. Thanks.
I do have a lot of MP with him.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
He changed the... No, wait, no, he didn't.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, thank God he missed one of them.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Okay, I do have my charge.
You're out of here.
Samurai! Be ready for anything.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. There is no escape
Power
from
of
me.
kings. Some darker
This one,
Vitus power.
the Arahan on me. Because everyone else just quite frankly doesn't need it right now.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
Job, everyone.
Ooh!
Not a close call.
You missed, bitch! You missed!
You better be ready.
I can't.
Yeah. Give us a little bit more defense, my guy.
Stroll power is down.
Then die by it.
How about this?
Raccoon down this
There is
guy.
no
I
escape
won't hold
from me.
back.
He'd riser on my goat.
I owe you one.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh,
I
wind
strike
now.
to kill!
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
Stupid!
Stroll's power
Stupid!
is down.
Ah! Now, what's the samurai?
Wait a minute.
The power of lightning!
Ah,
Now accept your fate.
I thought, you know? You know, the good thing about this one is that it does damage and lowers stat.
Soul hacker.
Seeker Flame. Does anyone need healing, though? No. I don't think anyone needs healing. But we can do this to get a little bit more critical, hoping that my goat can hit it. A
I
crit.
see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Uh-oh.
Can you endure it?
Fire,
I
okay.
strike to kill! I see.
Nice one, Captain.
Come, accept my challenge.
What?
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Okay.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Do I have my charge? I don't have my charge.
I call upon royal power within!
Increase hidden vision. No, that's for me. Oh,
Be ready for anything.
I gotta do this.
I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's go.
I may need to let Ice Mate die just so my goat can hit like a truck.
I will annihilate you!
Please miss.
Can you endure it? I see. I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh my god, why him?
He's about to collapse.
Oh.
Kill him fast.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Okay, it didn't go down as much as I thought.
Get wrecked!
Ooh.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Unlike you, bitch.
However...
Oh? Oh? Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Of course, I am the goat.
But
I'm
I
low-key
would
the goat.
expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
Eh?
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Huh?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Yeah, I kinda guessed.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Uh-huh.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
The archetype things? Is that it? Is that what you're going at?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Huh? Wait, what?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Yeah, please?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
The support of the people.
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Okay.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
Anime.
What's happening?
What is it?
Witness the truth!
Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
There's a monster! It's a human! Let's go.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
They're no beasts,
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
it'll kill us all! Run! What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this!
Ooh. Okay. To help everyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. Not even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I'm your what?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
What happened? What the fuck? What? We're getting to lie? You're literally running an election, dude. Yeah, true, true. Every accusation is an admission of guilt. Yeah. Kenan, thank you for the lurk, Kenan. I think it's Sporty Fox. Okay, thank you, Kenan.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
I still do. I still oppose you, you son of a bitch.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Man. Just move. The supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Bitches, motherfucker.
Has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
You think so?
They'll be all right, won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Oh,
I'll
hi,
remember
Denny.
that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Question, why cannot Denny just be like, hi, I'm a Mustari, I can see the flow of Magla, and let me tell you, it was Luis's magic. At the very least, we'll still have some people to be like, wait, Luis's magic? So even if if I was like a monster, a human, something like that, people would be like, hold up, wait a minute, can Luis just do that? Is that allowed? Like, what the fuck? Supporters keep continuing to decline. Yeah, I know.
Why?
How does this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Hi, I say.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
How are you doing, Isa?
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Uh-oh.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Should have gone there from the beginning.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
Yes, I can. Well, at the very least, the fight with Luis wasn't too bad. I thought I was gonna get mollywhopped. I only died once. So, it's all good.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
It's all good, man. Anyone would be like, what the fuck?
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me.
I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
That's so good. It surprised me too. So yeah, like, it's all behind us. Like, not gonna lie, my guy, it surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Yeah.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
Is this the Lost Woods? Do 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 do.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Is this a dungeon? Uh-oh, I think it may be a dungeon. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lives in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see the dream become a reality. Okay, hold on. Chotomate. Yeah, why is Heisme only here? Ring Basilio. Stroll. There we go. That certainly caught me by surprise.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry. Let's hurry.
What now?
Let's do a quick saverino. Because I don't know what's gonna happen now. All I know is.
Hold on a second.
Give me the map. Give me the map, y'all. Give me the map. This is our tree.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So here you are at last.
Oh, Sorba, don't worry. I couldn't kill Luis, but you, my friend, you are gonna take his place. Because I am thirsty for some blood of my enemies after being done dirty like that. You son of a bitch. You goddamn son of a bitch. Flowers! Yay! A swathe of beautiful white flowers, grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented a royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Good question, Galka. We'll learn the truth soon enough.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
it was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
Yeah, they were assholes. Gotta hate the church, not gonna lie.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
It wasn't the Majesty.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
Uh-oh.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Ruh-roh.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
You gotta kill.
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Let me at him. I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this. The smell that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry up to the hideout on the lower level.
A fairy.
I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's let them be and move.
What? Oh. Did I touch the grass? God damn it, even this game is telling me not to touch grass. Are you Yeef?
He's a furry. He's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A lot of questions, Hulkenberg. One at a time.
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Yeah, I should know. I did that.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Fuck me. Hold on, let me snooze the ads real quick.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh, shit.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to go to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayers room at the lower levels. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Huh? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Huh?
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What is going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Yeah?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that other calamity has befallen us. And I get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
The time has come for what? Tell me, this buddy boys. These resistant members can keep on sanctifying the cells for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past the stores are the living quarters. Lady Gruday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You hear me? Hurry now. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
Huh?
There is still time.
There is still time. The prince! The prince! The prince! Hold on. Again. Ads. God damn it. Snooze yourselves. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Well, we'll see. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Hold on. My compulsive completion is telling me fill up the map. I can skip the fluff dialogue, I don't mind.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Huh.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
In a bit after I snooze the ads once again.
The time has come.
And so have I.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Huh?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Oh?
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
And look now, it's the past. I see the roads I travel on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Mm-hmm. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
He's no longer with us. Lies death before me. I mean, aren't they the same? But I guess he's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
No. We can still just, go kill Luis. We have the power. We can still try to unite the nation and the tribes. So, that's not true.
That's not true.
God damn it, why is the dialogue just dead?
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No.
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
What's the truth?
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Wait, am I the soul of the prince? Wait, was I actually the prince all the time? Wait, what? Huh?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friends. I'm no one.
I'm just a traveler.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding?
I guess not.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing,
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Also, I like how they pronounce word.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Ooh, sorry for the ass of those watching live.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince. All along, I was the prince. Wow. Just wow. So all along, everything, every time someone was like, oh, you look like an elf, you this, you that, oh, the prince was an elf, oh, this and that. I was gaslit! I was fucking gaslit, my guy! That makes me angry. Being gaslit. Just let me know that I was the prince, damn it! Yes, I am making a funny little voice just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Damn. I did not expect that, but I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Oh?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. all began with the novel in thy possession.
Ooh?
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh.
What? What is this?
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Holy fucking shit. Why at the worst possible time? Holy shit, why am I popular with my family? Holy shit.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Wait. Was this... What is this voice? Is this voice like... the Queen of the Elder? Or something else entirely?
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
Ooh.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
¿Qué pasa?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel lighter. I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh my god, he became British! I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
We are one and the same, apparently. Fusion, ha!
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yes.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yep.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Oh! That's an interesting thing.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Aww.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
In the flesh.
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence.
It never bothered me.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Don't go that far, Hulkenberg.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing changed between us. Same as always. Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
You're such a real one, Bass. You're such a real one.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Fantasy is real.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden? A guiding voice. Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Hey, they say metaphorical.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Or what?
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Oh, the disembodied voice that awakens all their archetypes. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that disembodied voice is actually, like, real?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
My mom? Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, he was only British for a little bit. I guess for those 2 lines, they said like, okay, try a British accent. And then they were like, nah, you know what? Just keep doing it yourself.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Oh, it is where everyone awakens to their archetype. What the fuck?
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What the fuck?
What now?
And I changed in the menus! Holy shit, I changed in the menus, man! That's so cool! Wait a minute, wait. Wait, how? No, where was it? How do I check the man? Oh my god, that looks so cool! I do change in every single one of the menus. That's so cool. Well, then, some of those are just unnecessary. No. There we go. That it is. I do change there. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Well, now the hair actually fits the fact that I am a silver herd. Wait a minute, is that like a soft spoiler? Atlas, you cheeky little dastards. What the actual fuck, man?
Now what am I?
What do you sell, my guy? Sage pill, ambrosia, miraculous medicine, revival medicine. Let's grab some of those. Ooh. Nah. Comet or hairpin? Patient, fire. I'm supposed to have like the one that increases all my stats, right? No, I'd rather get like the weapons. The weapons. Yeah. And the one for myself. Let me get the one for... Oh wait, oh, Vasu has one that is like way better.
How nice.
There you go, Yufa. Now let's sell some shit.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Ancient God Lava Blade. What the fuck? Oh, right, then. I forgot. Fishing Harpoon. Title Trident.
Now then.
I'm not really gonna put anyone else in the Berserker one right now. That one's one that I'm just gonna, you know, feed with the archetype thingy, majig. Well, I don't have enough money for that. Let's see. Ooh, fairies!
Huh?
It's you, Ganka. It's been a long time. Oh my god.
Wow.
More fairies!
What?
A day, a month, a year that people talk. What time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess it's kind of cool. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Tell me about it.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Whoa.
You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, a messiah of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, When the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Church is evil! Church is evil!
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
It's the second one, or maybe both, technically.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Oh.
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Okay.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Okay, so that's close to the real world. Started with good intentions and now greedy. Okay.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Oh, man.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Yeah. You don't say.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
My eyes.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the true natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my conviction in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Yeah, let's go, Gallica.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
We all do, Bass. We all do.
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
True that.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand.
We all do.
That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Let's go. Counting on you. Of course it is.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything. This forbidden spell. Tell me about Luis. Tell me about Luis. I can deal with the spell later.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
What?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Uh-huh.
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
The name of his gauntlet runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Wait a minute. If Luis shares then something akin to the Elder thingy, are his Clemar horns just like of Sod? Or is he like a mixed blood that is mostly like through generations a Clemar, but still knows the secrets of the Elder because of, you know, family and all that? And then is his intention to maybe, possibly, go find all the Elder, turn them into humans, ravage the land that cast them aside, because probably his family has a big old grudge against every other tribe, but they know that, oh, an Elder could never go that far, so we need to mix our blood with someone, and just, you know, sway the hearts of other people? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Anything can happen.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Well, that certainly would make me, like, great at magic if that's the case. Does that mean anyone taking anxiety medication is, like, suppressing their own magic? Damn. What kind of world have we gone to? I jest, of course.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Oh, so Luis is like, filled to the brim with anxiety, meaning that we could do the same to him.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Thus the humans, okay.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
Oh.
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Well, that's just fucked up.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
So maybe one of his parents, or both, died in the fire, and that's why he was adopted. Oh, and he bears the grudge to the church, principally, and to the king for not being able to protect the village. Ah. Okay.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
What would be the opposite of an archetype? A persona? I doubt it would be.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh, we can kick. I can kill him. Come back here, boy. Fuck everything else. I'm going there. I'm going to kill Sorba.
Russell, is everyone safe?
We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was a little else you could have done.
responsible as you were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
What now?
Oh, I still can save. Cool, 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 cool. $80 hours. I have played 80 hours of this game. This is peak.
Ready?
Let's go. Let's kill him. I'm ready to kill Sorba. Let me at him.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Man, Sorba, you really are a simp.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
The fuck you said about me?
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
How about you put your money where your mouth is, bitch? Square up.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, so he became a human. Interesting.
Bastard!
Oh, no, he has a human.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah! Oh, look at that archetype. Look at it. Just look how handsomely, how crisp it looks. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusively to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Oh! Okay, okay. I can change in and out of the Prince archetype, I think. Wait, does that mean I can change out of any archetype I wish? Atlas, you son of a bitch. If I can, then I really see why people call this just medieval Persona. Oh well, you know, Shin Megami Tensei also. It can act as support or synthesis skills. For all synthesis skills, all of them. It has unique traits not found in any other archetype, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic Slash.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, I just wanted to hear him say Prince. Heroic Slash. What does it say? Deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Well, ain't this just
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wait, ain't this just the thing?
The assassin. Some darker arts.
Samurai! Be ready for anything.
My thanks. Thanks.
Here I go!
Bum 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 bum.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Now that's finesse. Wait, how do I change my archetype? Oh, I cannot do it in the middle of battle, I think. Analysis target, formation.
Time for some close to the rear guard. Charging in. Falling back.
Assist, tactic, restart, guard, pass.
Let's set it up.
Synthesis. Ooh, royal sword, all damage. Almighty damage. I like this. I like this.
No,
We get an almighty damage. We get melee.
I'll cut through. I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What?
Rancor.
There's no holding back.
Huh? What did I...
Let me rethink this. Samurai!
He has his concentrate, right? Yeah.
What a mess.
We can start next turn with Bass if I attack right now or if I do literally anything else. But I don't know if I want to do that.
I call upon
Yeah,
royal
probably
power.
I do.
They should need help.
Much thanks.
Start out the south.
This can give me more defense, and that's always good. Ow. We no longer have a healer, which that's bad.
Get wrecked!
Come forth, royal soul. Hat!
Oh, power of kings.
I can't afford to hold back.
And I cannot do anything. Oh wait, I do have this.
Calls for one of these.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
There we go. A heal. Devour.
We healed. We've got to do something about those apples.
Oh, I can attack the apples.
Let me handle those apples.
Go ahead, Galaga.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Now accept your fate.
Well, I can start using the Raccoonda.
I have my methods.
Samurai! Be ready for anything.
Give us more defense, that's always good. So we can resist more.
All right. You're out of here.
Prince, the blade's edge.
Nice hit.
Ooh, critical.
Here's what I must. How about this?
Now
We get a free thing. We get a free.
This should work.
Much thanks.
Stay insane and
oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Do your thing. Awesome souls, do your thing.
Quick, knock them off again.
I won't hold back. Better be. Lend me your strength.
No. There we go.
I'm counting on you.
How about this?
Oh, right. I've got a new
Let us now accept your fate.
My god, I cannot attack everything. I don't have something to attack everything.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh wait, never mind, I do.
The power of lightning.
Attack was nullified?
I see your game.
Okay, strobing at the last would be the best.
You better be ready.
Do I have charge? I do.
Ah! Grin! I'll cut through.
Assassin. Rancor.
Ah! I call the lightning. You see that?
Okay, at least we got some of them off. God damn, man. How much? It's not too bad. Ow.
Oh, you've done it.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Berserk.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
No.
I'll use this.
That helps us out. I shall fight as the noble I. Now put samurai. The pump's no good.
It didn't affect
I'm
them.
gonna do that just to prevent some of the other things.
God, nice one, Captain. Let me handle those.
Go ahead, Gallica. I've been waiting for you to do that.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
All right.
Get in there.
Get ready. Withstood that, eh?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Here.
Gonna heal myself.
Assassin. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Samurai.
Unwavering blade.
Not now. This calls for
Quite a boon.
I'm gonna do that. Ow. Ow.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
Stroll can't take any more.
You better be ready.
Someone heal him.
I will fight with pride. This'll do.
I owe you.
Face me. I have my methods.
Now, what's the play? Here.
Thanks.
Yep, for bass. Oh my god, I hate that.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I wish I could skip this.
Nice dodge.
Oh my god, thank god.
You're out. My bad. They're still breathing.
Power. The blade's edge.
Nice hit. That
Assassin.
was perfect.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
No holding back. No, not this. This calls for one of these. Come here! Ah!
There we go. Man, as they say, it smells like bitch in here. And that's Sorba.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Easy. Annoying, but easy.
The bastard got away.
Aw, man.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
Yeah, well, we're built diffy.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, we did think ourselves invincible there, Stroll.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
Ooh.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux.
Water and fire, okay.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
True, true, true.
Right. Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe these... If we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Oh, I'm ready to mollywop his ass.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We have lost too many lives along the journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yep.
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
Fun fact, I do get told that I look a little bit more... Well, that I look way more than to my mother than to my dad. Which, you know, pretty funny given the line.
Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Yeah, who's to think?
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
You're my fairy, dude. You're my fairy partner. I won't let you get away. Unlike certain other, like, fantasy protagonists. I'm looking at you, Link. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica. She's both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
That's my intent. Rank up.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock have been unlocked.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the academia music. This is the magic of music the Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right.
Oh, just like the old world.
What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
True.
Lady Gruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. unshakable, even.
So even in the face of adversity, stick by your ideals.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself.
Well, I am goated like that.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Thank you, Gallica. It means a lot to me.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I close my eyes.
Hi, Moore.
Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Yeah. I'm just goated like that, you know? It happens. So a trick of the wrist, really. You know?
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Really now, that's neat.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
It happens.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Ah, so that's why that's called heroic virtues.
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but... for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Interesting.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh?
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Who is this voice, Moore? Tell me!
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
God damn it.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Ascension of Kings? My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I had a rad, wicked dream, you know? I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're there! We're there! I love that. I love that. Attention to detail.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it, Judah.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Don't worry, Bass. You're just goated like that.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there. Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Yeah.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Sure.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move.
Oh, can I go anywhere else? Okay, no. I have to go to Grand Trad.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Huh? Batlin? What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
we're just like, Jesus Christ!
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Nemesis?
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Look at him. He looks so smug. He thinks he's hot shit.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yeah.
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Oh.
You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be.
All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
I don't know. I gotta wonder.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, king. How are you here? Is this like a mission or something like that?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What is it?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
So it was fake!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
So I was right! He was elder! He... Motherfucker, he... Okay, I called that. Kinda. Only after I learned it.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
So he is spiteful. So, oh my god. So his parents did die. Oh no, so that's why he sought revenge. Is he also technically royalty? Could he be? I doubt it. Yeah, because he mentioned, oh, I saw you arrive. Yeah, Luis is older than the prince. Oh, the plot thickens.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
I mean, he has a way with words. No one's gonna believe him, but he has a way with words, and the way he said it with such confidence, honestly. I'm envious of Stroll like that.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why ain't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Wow.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
I mean, she can say it's like, oh, Lord Luis said that if we didn't get the Dracodias, then, you know, he would have set my village ablaze, so fuck you.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
Fuck off.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Oh, you think so?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Batlin. What does Batlin know, honestly?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Yeah.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Thank you, Batlin. Odd how you know we were coming. Ever since heading back to the Gauntlet Runner, it seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We have had a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't change it, chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
What now?
Oh, it's at the top. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was gonna be at the heart, but you know, being at the top, being like the crown, that's cool too. Let me just, you know.
I found new power.
Here's proving. Woo! What does it say? Increase caster's attack, defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, so this is like my own heat riser. Alright. I like it. Me likey.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Radiance, this is holy damage. Deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. I would have liked it if it was almighty, but you know what?
I found new power.
Morale boost. Here's passive, recovery HP and MP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. Halfway there. But okay, let's see. Let's give it something. I like how it looks. It looks like fresh as hell, man. It looks fresh. Like, what in the actual hell? Medicum. Heat Riser. I don't have Debilitate, so yeah, cannot give him that. Sweeping Slash, Perfect Shot. I mean, I can give it like the overpower magic, you know? Wind damage to 1 enemy.
Alright.
And I have... Wait, do I not have the Seeker's Flame or some shit like that? Seeker's Flame,
right.
yeah. I don't have enough magma, man, fucking hell! Hold on, I got a message on my phone. Let me see. There we go. Okay. There we go. What else can I give him then? Probably gonna give it this one. Even though I don't really want to do that. Tetra Break, Dikunda. Am I weak to anything? I'm not weak to anything. In fact, I resist light and dark damage. Which, honestly, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Your cry, Royal Slash. Oh look, I can learn the Mask Dancer now. But I don't have the Magla. 42, yeah. Oh, you can kinda almost see like the spot where it is. It's pretty cool. No one else can learn it though, so that's as they say, a damn shame. What did this one say? Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Kinda useless, but pretty cool if I do say so myself. I'm gonna save. Whee! Luis is the only one. Shut the fuck up! Honey, I'm home.
Everyone.
Hello there, wife. No, we have the same color hair. Now I can actually say that Maria is my daughter.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
The One Piece is real?
Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Yeah, I could guess.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yes, I am my daughter.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Blah 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 blah. So we did the fusion dance.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yep.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Correcto.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
I mean, we have Magla, so I don't see how it wouldn't be possible.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Correcto.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Yeah, I'm still gonna impale him.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right. Right. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can resolve civility and rational thought, I'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Wait, has no one ever even thought about it? No one was like, yeah, you're gonna be king. We're doing this for the prince. And then it's like, wait a minute, you're the prince? What the fuck?
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
Bad.
What to pick?
Hold on, I gotta speak to my wife.
You.
Another wife. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but I'm trying to have a good rest regardless. I talked to the only person that I wanted.
Let's wrap.
What up, gang? Hold on. I gotta talk to my gang.
Come on.
My gang is here. Baz and fucking Heisme are here? That's my gang. They are like the gang. Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it. People, even if he turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scary if you ask me.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened to his true heightness. Now I have walked so strange about as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king. Yeah, let's talk to everyone.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg. And so, His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Okay, what does my child have to say? No matter what happens, you're still you to me. Mister, I'm going to help cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Gantry are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Gantry. Everyone seems anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Hold on, Batlin. It's different from when you were last in Grand Tran. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in your eyes. We must remember, you still got people on your side. Let us do what we can.
Oh, hell.
filled with so much anxiety now. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Boom.
What now?
What now? We save. Because I don't know what's gonna happen next. 81 hours. 81 hours of peak chat. Can you believe I played this game for 81 hours? I can't. Honestly, I can't.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
That was so cool. What the shit?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Ooh.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
That's my wife.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either.
Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Stroll. I got
We've
this.
got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, Let's do it with no regrets.
So going to that place will be like the last dungeon.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's... this place.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Let's put an end to this.
Quest start. 30 days. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the Round Table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned a new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time we were there.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
And now starts the last part where we can hang out and get our royal virtues up. I'm still gonna need more imagination, more wisdom, and courage. Good thing, and I do mean good thing, that I still have some quests. I can level up with him, with Nurus, the right to rule, increase courage. I still can do this one. I get a bunch of reverie and good courage. Barden. Oh wait, no, this is Barden. Oh. So I'm gonna need more courage, I think, to be able to do that. I can level up Bass. I gotta think, god damn it.
What now?
Conda. Yep. We got until the 27th. Oh, 25th. Heroes Eve. Day of the Hero. Don't worry, I'm gonna beat Luis before this day, I think. I should be able to. 30 days, I did my calculations, I should only be taking like 20 something days. Assuming I do everything correctly. This one's just gonna be like the last thing and it's gonna be good. This one's also gonna be like 2 easy ones. I don't need to do much for these two, besides probably get more for Yufa. Eloquence? Was it? How do I check my royal virtues again? I don't remember. Royal virtues, there we go. Probably wisdom or imagination for Yufa. And I'm very close to those two. I think courage is the one that is like the farthest away. But I should be able with the quests. At least one of them, the Psychropos. Which is gonna take me 1 day to get there. 2 days. Should be only 1 because we can fly, right? If it takes 2, I can use that time to level up my other things.
Alright then.
Let's go.
First of all, hold on, let me check.
Now?
Okay, it's not a day that I can take a shit on. But I can check my pantry. There we go. So, okay, I gotta think.
Preparations. Now.
All right. We have a pending request there.
It's still gonna take me 2 days. What?
Let's be off.
It's your...
I'll think it over.
Let's see.
That's...
The Ancient Elden Sanctum.
Farewell. Where to?
Where's it? Smithy, concoctions,
Let's go.
recruitment center. Let's see if there's anything else there. I do have more. Well, Kokamordos, Terror of the Skies, Bandit Chief Sisters, and Ordemos.
That's a...
Now let me take all of them.
Going to...
Let's do it.
Okay, that's gonna be 2 days as
We'll
well.
face danger here.
That's a... Going to...
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's...
It's gonna take 1 day.
Let's...
That's a...
I see.
Can do the ones that take 1 day.
Going to...
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. Where to? Go.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick on the Gauntlet Runner.
Now then, what should we do?
Now that...
I still have this place that I need to find. Probably gonna be important to one of the quests of
Cheers.
someone.
What now?
Yeah, because some of them are only at night. I should have enough time. Ones that are only at day are Barden, Basilian Yufa, which that's gonna be easy after I finish some of them. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Bass. It's cool because at least 7 and 2 and then another 2, that's at least 11 days. Okay, Bass. Damn it, have run out. Okay, Bass, let's hang out for a little bit. Take the edge off from the story.
Sam.
Let's hang out,
Right,
dance. Right, let's get moving. Ah, it's you, Harlock chum. Freyo Remedy just sold out. Had to check back when the season changed, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down, is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka! You got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? I got the big eye. I got big as a house. Okay, took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilia. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be the you have to be bigger. Though it's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough. But suppose nobody's know that side of the world better than an elder. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Well,
an old friend, huh?
Truth is,
Vinka was there for us as the Igniter experiments at the Igniter facility experiment. Back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Haven't you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, that's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smarters had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bets on you living. So that's it, that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fido's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a first shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. This would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, hand before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Fine. Fine. Just slept wrong. I'm gonna twinge. That's all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good now?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it'd be a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owed you and Vinka. Say, my friend, oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. Me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better be. You put a smile on Del's face. My cooking did. Though we were both partial to platypus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Vasil's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
I am ready.
Listen.
Hey, do you hear? They found a clergyman body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
Murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Back at the honeybee inn. Nurus, my goat. But I can finish up with Juna. Ooh, I can finish up Juna and Brigida. I'm gonna finish up with Juna. I wanna see this line be completed. Even though I can start seeing this one completed. Okay, Juna. Oh, actually, you know what? I can save up maybe Juna for a little bit later. Oh, but what if it isn't available a little bit later? I know at least Nurus is gonna be available. Got the relics, after all. Okay, Juna. Good thing I don't have to voice act you anymore.
Hey. Well, thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
Isn't that good?
You came.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
Aww.
As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
Make a duet.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
Yeah.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress, and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yes. Rank up.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Hero's Hymn. Increase the MP recovery from... Ooh, Triumphant Hymn. Ooh. Grand Fantasy. Juna is ready. Acquired a new heroic embodiment. Ooh.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Aw, man.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Video game music? That's not a joke. Juna and I had a night of reverie that lasted until the sun's first night. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Oh, it's gonna be an easy climb.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Ooh.
Got it?
Day of the Heroes, October. Yeah. I know. I'll see it dawn. Denny. I can tell Denny is reaching out to me.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Denny. Out of all people, a Denny.
Smash it all to bits.
Where to?
Let's go.
That's interesting. What does a Denny want with me? Oh, even here's pitch red. That's just disgusting, I think.
Hello there.
What's up, Denny? I apologize for bringing up a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some of the old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when Tormo rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy. A forbidden power has been sealed away in this world. Will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of Worthy Hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other light qualifications. Then the 3 trials seek the test of one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of the royal magic. I'd ready to think about what would happen if Louis attained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Tower of Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there are monsters that take up residence there, so it might not hurt to go with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Hero's Rest.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Island struggles.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
I want to inform you. Okay.
All right then.
Where's the tavern again? Mrs. Sundries? Was it
Let's
this
head
one?
there right away.
No, it's not this one.
All right then. Go.
Is it here?
Can't see a single option here.
Cheers.
Spire of Blind Faith. Here no one really knows many specific details. Came back. Who fled from tower, crawled. Purple flames invites only death. Should you fall onto this temptation, your life turn to ash. Warning ahead. Towers must be truly terrifying. Interpret a strong suggestion.
Come again anytime.
I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information. Okay.
We stand behind
Can't
you,
see a
Lady
single good
Uther.
option here.
What's the world coming to?
I cannot hang out with Basilio, so that means I can increase some of my royal virtues. That's eloquence. And I no longer need eloquence. I need imagination, wisdom, and courage. So, technically speaking, this is good.
What now?
Because I could go to one of the dungeons that takes only 1 day to get there and do it. Along the way, I can probably read or do other shit. So it's not entirely bad, to say the least. But I have to be quite careful with how I do it. Is there a way? Hold on. Can I check the books that I own? Is my question. No, I cannot check it.
Alright then.
Can I increase any other right now? I can increase tolerance. Wait, is that kindness? Yeah, it's tolerance. I don't need tolerance.
Let's go.
Huh? Oh, I need wisdom, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it is wisdom that I need. Eloquence, tolerance. Yeah, I think it's better to do that. Alright, everyone?
So, what should we do?
Now that...
Tis something there, yes.
The Tower of Blind Faith. Wait, I already went there. What the fuck?
Be that as it may.
It takes 1 day, okay.
Yeah, it's...
Let me think it over. I'm thinking of tackling instead some of the
I think
others.
we have a fate.
It's your...
I think I should do those. How long does this take? 2 days.
Well, it's...
So that's at the very least 2 of the monsters.
I think we have...
It's your...
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm afraid of the tower a little bit, from what I remember. I want to level up.
I want to pick.
So let's see. I can do this. Let's cook something real quick. Precision ribs. Ooh. Almighty damage to one enemy. Ooh, slice of bread.
That...
Give me this.
Hail.
And of course, it's Hulkenberg. Okay.
Alright then.
Have some wisdom there. Literacy book. After second job, have fun. Okay. Stay safe, Ski. Hope it's not a pain. My imagination. this one.
Indeed. So
We're playing chess. I love chess. Like, actually. I'm not all that good.
what should we do?
Join circle by my pieces to both your left and right. While flank, your chances of victory grow even fainter. What is your next move?
Sure. All right.
Fuck.
So,
Should have saved it.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo's Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
I want to skip it just because I want to redo that wisdom check.
Whoa, check this out.
Whoa, what are those statues made from magma crystals? It is not just statues, the sheer density and volume of the magma here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land and far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Hey, Captain, what do you make of all this? I think the crystals themselves are rather pretty, but can't really appreciate them when you're at this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters this country uses are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's only thanks to this that the igniter experiments were such a rousing success. Marsilia.
Hey.
I get that there are a lot of magma crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people? I heard that you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the solving things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean,
all those people who were forced to walk in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the ignited experiments, my guess is their lingering resentment is twisting their magla.
well,
Could be possible.
well.
So just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they'll ever will. And these crystals grant them all the suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. Discussing the stories that emerged from this land has increased my wisdom.
Alright.
Well, now I don't really want to, restart it. I got a little bit of wisdom, and I got the achievement of sightseeing. Viewing vistas or something like that. If Newless has finished the doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I've finished my sketch, though. I would have also liked some time to do a bit of light excavating.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So,
this is a strange religious organization stronghold. It's all shady and gross.
I shall not allow it.
I feel rather ashamed at rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever the beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, the goal is
an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fate for war? There's no point using reason on insane blokes. There is no point in beating the hell out of them. Oh yeah? You got that right. On, and keep an eye out for the bandits.
Here we go.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Oh, I thought one of them was
Okay,
like...
then. Let's go.
Let's do it! In we go. Dungeon time! This shouldn't take too long, I think, probably.
Well...
Things will be fine.
Draw steel! We are right here.
Down! Okay, let's clean up quick.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
59, okay.
Careful.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Didn't expect
By the
this.
tower.
Light!
A tough one. Oh, I didn't expect this.
No holding back! The pup is up!
And they resist that.
Is this where I...
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I got extra turns.
That was nothing.
And I love
Looks like
that.
we're safe for now.
God, there's different types? Fucking hell, mate.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Stay vigilant.
Right there.
These ones aren't messing around.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Let's not miss.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop.
Assassin!
They're weak to strike attacks.
Okay,
Assassins
strike.
are weak to piercing attacks. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Then again,
They're weak to strike attacks.
It resists
Smash 'em up.
dark.
I'll use what I must.
What's Curse Chant do?
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back!
This.
Flare! It's still up?
Shite.
Samurai!
Me.
I'll cut you down!
Almost think it anymore. I didn't expect this.
Basaka!
Face me.
Because
There's a better way. I stand ready.
Okay, let's wait.
not here yet. Shot. Might be cut.
They're pretty tough.
Samurai!
Better be careful.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
Stay insane in a fight.
So ice. Okay. Unscathed.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That's all of them. Yes?
Oh, gold beetle.
What a fortunate find.
So I have to go this way. God damn it.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Yeah, that's gonna be through the other side, Galka.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Motherfuckers!
Go!
Oh, these are undead. Okay, this should be
Assassin.
interesting.
No.
Let's buy this power.
Light!
Come on.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah!
In the name of no holding back! The power of lightning! It's no good!
That didn't do a thing!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Basilio and the captain. We're just built
Even easier
iffy.
than expected.
Applause, please.
We're just built iffy. 55 and they're like 59. Yeah, I should be doing way more. I'm gonna go with magic right now.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right there. Come and get.
There we go.
Move, Captain.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, fire and ice.
I'll use what I must.
I should probably
Then
get
again-
them.
They won't hold back!
Flare! A tough one.
I should save all my MP now that I think about it.
Call upon royal power within! You'll be dust! The end's in sight! All right! What becomes me? You better not run such brutal strength becomes me.
Hang up, mandible bear.
Only one left. Finish them off.
I'm counting.
Here. Only one left. Finish them
Try
off.
some of
We're
this!
clear. They're weak from. Keep it up.
What becomes me? Damn it!
Yep. Oh, sorry. I bumped the mic.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
The headset mic, that
Keep
is.
moving.
Satisfactory.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ha! I have never known such.
What now?
Oh, I put the Kuna in it. It's kind of awkward. Okay, Stroll, we need you to have some fire, so... Although this is all cool and all, I believe you had a fiery strike.
All right.
Oh, I gave you Bridget one. Well, you're also gonna use it. Heisme. Instead of the Kaja. Bring this one just because it's good. Vas. Yeah, I think you're good with that one. As a matter of fact, let's use some of these on you. So you get more stuff rather than just stay there. Commander, Merchant. Oh, Brawler. There it is.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Battle Cry. Ooh.
It's all clear.
Okay, that's open. This goes up.
There's probably something.
Touch. So I connected those two. That's good. Jump down. I don't think right now. I don't think I'll be doing that right now.
It's all clear.
Probably not right now. Okay, that's where I would jump off. where is the... There we go. The man's no longer breathing. Okay, I did all that just for that. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the ever-living shit out of me.
I see the enemy.
There we go.
They're weak to fire.
Stupids.
Face me! Hellfire!
Their weakness.
Oh, I didn't expect this.
Actually, let's
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Center stage.
Let's do this.
I call upon the royal soul. Burn! How that hiss! Come on,
Shite.
focus.
Might be curtains for me.
Straight in their weak spot.
In me.
Beat him down,
Oh,
Silvio.
power of kings!
Hmm.
Now that's finesse.
Looking for a
Beautiful
fight.
dodge, I say.
Let's go.
Yeah, I cannot do much of anything.
I better be sure. Forward.
The captain towards me.
Might be curtains.
Raging fire.
Damn it.
Hot war. Keep it up, Una.
Better be ready.
Hold on.
My thoughts, they're still breathing.
Yep. Gotta be smart about it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is Juna gonna be... Okay, yeah.
What now?
It's not gonna be there. Stroll, let's put you a little bit there. Let's bring out Juna. And as a matter of fact, I think I can switch into being in the front row.
Yikes. We ran a little over our heads.
I should
I use what I must.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Don't let it
Might be curtains for me.
I'm gonna wait. Because I don't wanna possibly wake him up. There we go. And I like using that one because it's health, and I can just use items to regain his health. It can literally just be here. Oh, not that one. This one. Boom. He's already back to almost back to tip-top shape.
It'll be tough.
I don't know how I did that. Basaka! Next one's yours. Unscathed. I'm just built diffy. What can I say? Is everything pretty standard though?
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, good.
It's all clear.
Ooh, I see something there. I see a whole bunch of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, there's a ladder right there.
Yep, we're safe here.
Something that goes up, okay.
Wait, I think maybe I tried moving things.
There's some mimic right there, man. Pure white shoes. Ooh.
There's probably
Well, as they say, mama didn't raise no bitch. Aw, man. Fine, whatever.
Is everyone ready?
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Light! You hit the weakness! That's your shot, Captain! You're fine! You hit their weakness! What's with that now,
Assassin! How about this?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Behold this power!
Yep. Ow, okay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Assassin! I have my methods.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you, then, Captain!
Who should... Here I go! Nah,
Looks like they're weak to light!
you better be ready.
It's our time to shine!
Medium.
Get wrecked! Assassin! How about this?
The least it can hit me, the better.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up! This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
Alright!
Don't let up now, Juna!
You now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's go! I'll cut through!
Okay, I had to test. Magdolon, okay.
Bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs! I call upon a royal get him healed up!
Berserker! Hold on.
I can literally do nothing, man.
I'll hang back.
How about this?
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you, then, Captain!
Wow.
I'm ready whenever. Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
I owe you one.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa.
Juna's been charmed! Listen up! We're your friends!
Let's try this.
Thank you.
But now you've been harmed! Don't you know who your friends
Much,
are?
actually.
Quick!
Maybe
Left
not.
now! You can exploit their weakness!
Formation, target, tactics, escape, analyze, auto battle. Which one was it to look at the next one? Fuck.
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
Where is someone with it? Ah, shit, I no longer have that. I no longer have that.
This won't. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
You see that?
My path ends here.
Let's stay calm.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Here.
I shall repay this favor
I'll
tenfold.
show you.
You see that? I'm sorry.
What the fuck, Bess?
Help him back up.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast. I'll figure something out. I can protect us. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I'll use what I
There's
must.
a fight here.
Then again, I was saving this.
Hyde made
So
him real
I won't hold back.
He needs healing now. You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Bass, please.
Don't let up now. You see that? Hyde's knocked
Greatest power.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Hyde's got knocked out. Just the dance for you. Got it,
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
You see that?
My path ends here.
It's okay. We can do this.
Basilu on God just hates Ice May, what the fuck?
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Hyde's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! This is just what I need! You hit their weakness!
I won't die
Don't let
easily.
up now,
This
Nina.
one.
I shall repay this favor. Assassin!
Anyone get on healing duty?
Oh my god.
Tis best now.
Let's stay calm. I want.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Light! Too many people knocked out. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback!
Gotta come
Someone
forth,
help me
Royal
back up.
Soul. Hold on. Here.
I'll pay you back double.
Juna's badly hurt. What? Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Here you go.
Time for my grand
Let us clean up a favor, if I may.
By this power, we can do this.
Quite a
I'm gonna
boon.
do this.
Thanks.
That helped. Masked dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Do I have even items? I do. Okay. Corrosive.
All right.
Oh my god, that actually helped me. That saved my ass, man.
Come back when
A
you're
halfway
stronger.
decent result.
Nice.
I love it.
Do I not have any item
What
that
now?
can give me... Invisible noodles...
Yeah.
60 seconds when dungeon, okay. Because God knows I'm gonna need to kind of run around. It's not that much. I got 62, 66, so that's like a 4. Yeah. Four and 3, okay.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
My god.
Hey!
Wait.
There they go.
Okay, since I'm gonna need more holy damage. Because holy moly.
Alright.
And instead of this, let's just bring some.
Alright.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I'm gonna wait until they turn around to attack them. I'm gonna jump them.
I see the enemy.
Good one!
Now, we must strike, Mandible Bearer.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must.
They resisted.
How about this?
Let's go.
42. That uses 42, man. This is like 10.
Flare. That's one for the captain. This is just what I need. Purified. You hit their weakness.
All
Don't
right.
let up now, Juna.
You're out of here.
I had to do it, man. It's rarely when I get the chance to use that.
Energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, that was both of them. Okay, cool.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wait, can I change to the Persona one? Oh no, because I need the Magla, and I'll keep using my Magla. Okay. And I cannot change Yufa to Devil Summoner, if I remember correctly. Yet. Right, because I need Magic Seeker, and to get Magic Seeker, I need Normal Seeker! Okay. Gonna do this with Yufa, Seeker.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, there we go.
There they are.
Come on!
Let's sweep them with style. Now get ready.
Too much, perhaps?
I won't hold back. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul. Light. You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a
Don't let
fight. Here I go.
Runcy, hi Kai. How you doing, Kyrie? How you doing, Kai?
Get wrecked!
How's life treating you guys? It's been a while.
Great work, everyone.
It's been a long ass while. Like, what the hell? Saw you were streaming yesterday, but I was out. Sorry.
I think there's treasure
Doing
nearby.
good. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah. I'm loving Metaphor, by the way. You should play it. There's a lot of good games that you should be playing, but alas, you only play like shit. Hi, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Yep. Was pretty busy. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, yeah, spoilers. I must go. Yes. Good thing I'm covering some of it, and you cannot see all of it. It's okay. Wow. What do you mean, wow? Also, that's in about a minute. A little bit less than a minute. Yes, Kai, you should be playing out better games than Valorant or, you know, Overwatch. But alas, you like trash, and it's okay to like trash. I'm gonna call you a trash tiger now.
They look pretty tough.
Oh my god.
Careful now.
What should I do? I don't wanna. But thank you for coming along, Kay. I know you're lurking now.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Uh-oh. I do hate them. I'm addicted now. Wow. Hold on. I love scurrying around the enemies. It's pretty funny.
Good. Right there.
And I can do stuff like this.
Assassin! On guard!
Let's go.
Mask Dancer! Purified! You hit their weakness!
You better be ready.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Ah! This is the last one!
Let us clean up this mess.
Assassin! I'll take your coin to your name, eh?
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Please, after you!
Yep.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Phew.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Unscathed.
I see the end.
Let's push through! We're in a little over our heads.
Time for some close.
You've no time for prayers. Formidable indeed.
Hell to the
Yes.
Heisme?
No.
Still
Still here?
got some fight in me.
Mask Dancer!
Because me. Can't
There we go. Phew.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. Tis done.
55, 54, 53.
I admit, it feels
excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now?
Who was it? Oh, yeah. Yufa. Seeker.
I've acquired a new ability.
Strong ones ahead.
Right there. Charging in.
Shit. Are you looking? Want to finish somewhere? Okay, okay. Go.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
See ya, guy.
I see the enemy.
Stand for you.
I'm getting pumped.
Too late for you!
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
Assassin!
Then again,
I won't hold back.
This is just what I need! Light! You hit their weakness! Don't let us
Basaka.
Facilio got them all in
let
the
us clean up this mess.
What a powerhouse!
Hang up! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm gonna finish him. If I don't,
Only one left! I call upon them all we're clear!
Okay. I'm only gonna do this one dungeon before, you know,
Great work, everyone!
before raiding out.
What a laugh.
It's quite late, and I still need to have some food, you know?
What now?
Yufa, dearie. It's time to level up your Seeker. Oh my god, it's almost there.
Come say hello, treasure!
Come on!
Found us! Look alive!
Wow.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Gonna fight this guy.
This is our chance. Forward.
Assassin! Blaze!
Come forth, Royal Soul. The next one's yours.
Mask Dancer! You hit hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
Don't let
souls,
up
do
now,
your
Juna.
thing.
Four left.
Let us clean up.
Assassin! A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I can use Bass. Okay.
All right.
I love Bass, man. He is my goat for real.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This path has led to mastery. Steady effort is key.
Ability by 2. Okay.
What now?
What? I thought. God damn it. Whoopsie daisy.
Belt up, you lot. They'll need more than this.
Nice one, Captain.
Ow. Well, no longer an escape.
Assassin! To the vanguard! Vanguard!
By this power. Hold on.
Mask dancer.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Mandible barrier.
A tough one.
This is just what I need.
There we go. May have not been scathed, but holy shit.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
It was worth it.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
There we go.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Face me! A wise choice.
I didn't expect this.
This is just what I need.
Cut me. Damn it.
Next one's all yours. Keep going, Judah.
Might be cut.
You got this, Basilio.
A favor, if I
The
may.
next one's yours.
Three enemies left. You. We can do this.
And Juna killed them all. Juna. My god, man. My god, Juna.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
Okay. 54. That's good.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Right there.
There we go.
Now, we must strike.
Shite.
Still here? Fighting me.
This is just what I need. Vanguard one.
Here I go.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah.
Basilio took him down. He does good work. Anyone else want to
A
try?
wise choice.
We're looking good here.
Behold this power.
Behold this power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I? I don't think I gave Juna an extra one. Now that I think about it.
No.
Yeah, she has a place for an extra one, and I never gave her anything.
All right.
I'm gonna give her Patra just because. She's like a nuke, like for real. Okay, Yufa.
It seems I've grown.
There you go. My goat. There we go. There we go. I can tell you, Bass, my goat.
They noticed us. On your guard.
This is our chance.
This battle's out.
Stupid!
Face me! There's a wise choice.
Didn't expect this. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
I'll show you.
Your turn.
All right. Mighty curtains for me.
Yeah, right in their weak spot.
Ow, I didn't expect this. Mandible bearing. I didn't expect this. Fine work.
This was good strategy.
A favor, if I may.
Your
turn.
I didn't expect this.
Right in their weak spot.
In me.
I leave it to you.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed.
We're done. That was all of them.
I'm gonna.
Wait!
What? Oh my fucking god, Gallica, you scared the shit out of me.
On guard!
I bet there's treasure around here.
Good thing it's not a mimic.
Alright.
Oh.
Magla feast, okay.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
What's up here?
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
It's another mimic right there. I saw it and I'm like, ah, well, whatever.
Wait, I think maybe we should try and...
Touch. Oh.
It's fight or flight, mate.
You're gonna fly.
They must have lost sight of us.
There they are.
Man, I beat that mimic like it was nothing. Oh.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
65.
We have evaded.
Oops. Is there anything cool around here, though?
This looks valuable.
That's gotta be good.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Our enemies have fainted.
Nope.
Let us take advantage of the moment.
This looks valuable.
What a find!
Yeah, the mimic's cool and old. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. We stole the things the mimic was protecting. I'm happy with that.
Hey, maybe there's something.
There they are.
Come on! Let's sweep them with style.
Will be swift. Assassin.
Let's buy this power. Come forth, royal soul.
Just this once.
Four remain.
One for the captain.
You're ready
Keep going.
Just behold this power. They sure don't give up
You
easy.
better be ready. You're out of here.
Thank you, Vass.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Oh, 656. Yes.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Not this side. There's a bunch of places that I haven't gone to, now that I think of it. What's up here?
Yep, we're safe here.
Man, there's a lot of ladders now that I think of it. Oh.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oh, what's this? Where is this? I don't know. Oh, this is near the entrance. Okay, cool. I think? Yeah. Or so I would like to think.
It's all clear.
Yep, we're safe here.
What's over yonder? Oh, it's this place, okay. Go down.
Gotta be something we can do here.
As they say, going down
I get the feeling
on
we
a
could move
Tuesday.
something if we tried.
Like, I am tempted to go fight that other mimic.
Everything's pretty standard.
Like the king of the mimics. But for fuck's sake, I cannot be bothered to do that.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, we're safe here. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
There's on the other side
There's
something.
probably something movable.
No.
We've been spotted. We must be.
Oh, we were spotted? Oh.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
There we go.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Assassin, I leave it to you.
Fine, I'll do it again. Worth it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known
Our
such
immediate
height.
vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Nothing
Everything's
over
pretty
there.
standard. Yep, we're safe here. No problem.
Right there. Time for some food.
There we go.
It's too late for you.
Didn't expect this.
Moves, Heisme.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
I call upon a
And we do this.
Not bad, eh?
Puto el que no lea, maldito sea, DB, ¿cómo estás? How are you, DB?
Come short, royal soul.
So going
Tough one.
What up, gamer? What up, gamer? Nothing much. Just doing a dungeon. We're in the last stretch of the game.
Great work, everyone.
Literally the last stretch of this here game.
That's all of.
What now?
Okay, got that. Got done doing homework. Nice. Gotta love it. That you're done with homework.
I learned a new ability.
Hell font. Okay.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Okay. What else? Warrior. Knight.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Commander. There we go. What kind of homework? Oh, here, let me show you.
What now?
We are in the home stretch. That right there, 27th. Well, technically 25th. The end of the game. Technically speaking. I am so close. I can almost taste it. Almost. Literally 1 year to beat the game. Less than a year, actually. I think... yeah. It's like 3 months, 4th, at best. At most. Like, the game starts in around this time, right? Then boom, boom, boom. Long ass game. Nah. It's quite short compared to Persona.
This is our chance. Let's finish.
Well, that guy certainly came in guns blazing and got fucked over.
Oh, I didn't expect this.
Still up?
Didn't expect this.
Technically, a little bit easier than Persona. Just a slight.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But I still love it. Masterful game.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay.
Incoming.
I was dodging.
That's finesse. Beautiful job, Heisman.
Oh.
Your weakness.
I know just how to shut you.
So it's gonna be on skate trial.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Can't take it anymore. Now accept your fate.
Only two enemies left.
It's not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
Not gonna lie, games like this don't particularly call me. It's okay. They're not for everyone.
Great work, everyone.
Story heavy, stuff like that.
They surely underestimate.
I feel like what's more up your alley is open world and no story focus. Kind of like Elden Ring and the Souls games. I guess that's why you really like Monster Hunter.
Don't see any more.
No narrative, no story, you just go in and kill. Honestly based.
I learned a new ability.
I enjoy me a good old story. What can I say? I'm a nerd. Story not that important, just gameplay. And that's completely fair. Not all games are meant to be like that. Like, I don't know how to read.
Yep, we're safe here.
Bro, that's so real. That's so true, mate.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Push through. Come on.
Wow. That guy really tried to jump me, eh? Okay.
This won't stop us.
Resist.
You're in my sight.
Ow.
Someone get us fighting.
What?
Okay.
Basilio got knocked out.
I was saving this.
I'll pay you back
Juna's
for
having a
what I
memory
did.
lapse.
For it, Royal
Can't
Soul.
use any of her skills.
What's going on?
It's okay, Juna. You don't have to think. You just have to look pretty.
Our goal is to hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Thanks for the help,
Get
Basilio.
down, Basilio.
Assassin. I'll save now. Accept your fate. Slide. Go.
Next. Much obliged, Heisman.
Wow.
Let's do this. How's this for magic?
Ow. Ow.
I
Ow.
don't have the best memory.
You're in my sight.
Ow.
Over
Get
again.
Ow.
Don't get cocky.
Let's go.
If anyone get on
Fine.
Lights.
My life is in your hands.
What's going on?
This should be good. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
This one.
Juna, are you
I'll
okay?
use what I must.
Might be
Look what you're about to throw. Basilio's
Come forward,
anxiety is
Royal
spiking.
Soul.
We gotta defend him until
Burn.
we see
Last
him.
one.
Fine work,
Juna's
Captain.
having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills. Let's get some use out of this. Only one left. Finish them off and you're clear.
Who wants to die first?
I want to die first.
The anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
Looking for a fight, huh?
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
On God.
Nice and easy.
Fire.
There we go. Had to kill him. Man, I used all my items.
What a finale!
That's no
Keep
fun.
your energy up, everyone.
What now?
There we go. Now everyone's tip-top shape. And it.
Yep, we're safe here.
I thought it was finally boss time. guess I was wrong.
There's
Yep.
treasure
Nah,
over
I'm not gonna go in there.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
There they are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, bud.
They should still be close.
It's all clear.
We're in the clear.
Right there.
It's all clear.
There we go.
I'm getting pumped.
Giving a little bit of a back shot.
Let's go. This.
Fuck off.
That's your show, you, Captain. This one's all yours.
Well done. Didn't expect it. Was a sight to behold. I got commendable bearing.
Didn't expect this.
Head for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Now.
There we go.
All right.
Next one's yours.
Finish them off and we're clear. Good strategy.
Take it.
There we go. I have to save my MP, man.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Regenerate 3. Ooh.
I think that's all of them.
Ah, there's more.
There they are.
There we go.
I'll take it out.
No time for prayer.
Get it? Yeah.
More turns.
Assassin.
Let's fucking go, Gallico.
Didn't expect this. No. Oh, yeah, I didn't expect this.
This one's all yours. Don't let them down.
Yeah, is this
I
didn't expect this.
Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Didn't expect this.
A tough one.
I call upon the royal soul. Purified.
Man, I love getting extra turns. They get me so fucking hard, man.
Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Excellent.
56.
I've grown more
We can
powerful.
breathe a little easier now, I think.
There's something right there. Okay, this is the boss arena.
What now?
Before we do anything, keep that shit to my goats. Hello there.
There's treasure around
Anything in here?
Everything's pretty standard.
Just some step ladders, okay.
Wait, I think maybe.
Alright then. Whee!
Everything's pretty standard.
Whee!
I think there's treasure nearby.
Has to be the next room over.
It'd be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It's the next room over.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh my god, I almost got killed. Hold on, hold on.
What now?
I know exactly what to do. Invincible noodles. For 60 seconds, aka a whole ass minute. Excuse me, excuse me.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
Hi there, excuse me. Thank you.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
I love doing that shit.
Yep.
Let's go real quick to Academia. I haven't been to Academia in a bit.
Well, well.
I sense the princess of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you don't mind showing me? Ooh, mystical scrolls. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world. I can't read it.
That
True
reminds
seeker,
me.
kind of.
The truth of the matter is...
More questions. What do you mean? Tell the names in the old world
Not
language.
No way!
Kinda creepy. Ooh. The royal magic. Where's the spell? We assume it is. Falling petals.
That's right.
Cool. Wait, where's my... I got a new archetype. Where is it? The prince. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What power does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But such will be expected of the royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
Let's go! Okay. Hold on.
I've been waiting.
You have awakened the prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now, sign of a power beyond imagination presents himself. Such the royal archetype, I hope. Ooh. Royal archetypes. Huh? In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes, unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
Mekoro! What the fuck, my guy? Huh. Elementalist, I'm going with it. Come on. Well... Anything else? No. What is this? What is this beast? Gimme. It's fucking Cerberus, of course. Okay. What is your stroll? Royal Warrior. Samurai at 20. And ooh? Hulkenberg. Royal Knight. Paladin. Dark Knight. Elemental Master. Heisme. Royal Thief. Ninja. And who knows what else. Royal Mask Dancer. Persona Master and who? Yufa. Unknown. Oh, because I haven't finished it. That's cool. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Vass? I don't know. Ooh. And they won't tell me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my guy.
Ready?
Not really, but let's go.
Not on my watch.
Bandit leader. Yeah.
Wait.
But
Yeah, God salvation, blah 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 blah.
Do it!
I'm just gonna kill him. That's the whole point.
Their weakness.
Let's see some coin.
Moves, Heisme.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Almost done.
I'm ready.
That's the talent of a
Some
songstress.
souls, do your thing.
This is the last one! Shape like you want to just give up!
How about this?
What you Let's go!
Maybe Hama? But I'm not gonna use that one. Yep, it is Hama.
This power. Purified. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Oh, you're gonna give me extra turns. Okay.
No! You got brass!
I have my methods.
Royal sword!
Well,
Flare!
That's your opening, Captain. Dancer. Raging fire.
So going
eh?
dark!
All right.
Expect this!
Can't take it anymore. Well done. Assassin. How about this?
What the hell happened? Shape like you want to know when to give up!
Fast dancer. Light. Hit their weakness.
Stupid.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Too slow! Oh, come on! Let's see what you got!
Here I go.
You're out of here!
Face me.
Ha! Die! Crit! Flare!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let up
first?
now, Juna.
Vass, let's change you.
Take care of the
You
rest.
face Hulkenberg.
Shut up and die!
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
There we go.
With some dignity, eh?
Soul Cry!
Juna's knocked out.
And down goes Juna.
Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on.
Didn't work? Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! No. This should help.
Time for my grand comeback.
Come on, miss.
No. Too many people knocked out. You gotta get back on.
Okay.
Assassin.
Their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Flare!
Gonna do this.
That's your opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul.
All right!
Good work.
How about this?
What you do? Midas power. Light!
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Juna.
You better be ready.
Uh-huh.
With some dignity, eh?
Oh my god, I'm getting another call. Bueno, ¿qué pasó? Leo. No, por. Estoy ocupado, no, ni siquiera tocaron.
I'll use what I must. I have my moments.
I will fight with. Flare!
That's your opening.
Oh, no,
Hold
just out of
this
shot.
power. Purified. Hit their weakness.
Who should I-
Don't let up now, Juna.
This is the last one.
You all
Okay,
power
vale,
of kings.
There we go. Oh my god. I had a coal. That's 2 coals now today. What's I doing? Oh, right, this.
This.
Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Ugh.
I'll give you the watch me, light.
Right, time for the beatdown.
Okay, yeah.
You got a plan, do you? All right.
I'll use what I must.
Vitus power.
Behold this power.
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'm assuming that I can change now. Attack lore. After I run out of MP, maybe.
Souls, do your thing.
Which is gonna be next turn.
Now accept your fate.
Fortifying. That helped us out.
Uh-huh. Ow, my hand.
You got brass.
Flare!
That's your opening, Captain. Hit their weakness.
Staying safe.
Don't let up now, Juna.
And then you are
That's
so
what they
easy.
get when they mess with you.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
Behold. I won't hold back!
Bastard. And then you are so easy.
Oh, you better be ready. Get wrecked! Tough one.
Assassin. I have
There
my
we go.
Yeah, that's right. Time for the beatdown.
Probably gonna end up killing Bass. Probably.
I refuse to die yet.
Okay.
Kill him fast.
Light!
Hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance.
Oh, 67. No wonder I was dying in the first round.
Hit their weakness.
All right.
Don't let up now. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one!
And then you are so easy. Bastard.
Here I go. Get wrecked!
Oh, I can't believe.
Thank you, Bass. As always, Bass is my goat. Frostbite axe. Ooh.
I admit,
I am. Yeah, that feels nice.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, we got him. We killed him. Shit. Oh, a human.
No way.
Damn it.
No way. I shall not get ready.
Ah, second fight, really?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Tis best used.
Lucilio's
I
about to
Vitus
collapse.
power!
Get him
Maybe
healed
not.
up.
Not. Light!
Behold this power.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
You think yourself
Beat it
equal
down,
to a
Lucilio.
Ujief's agility? Allow me to use
Okay.
this.
This is a fight. Hype's knocked out? You've got too many people knocked out here.
Okay, let's start this. 69. Well, I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't be doing this shit. Now that I look at it.
Face me!
Let's stay calm.
Assassin!
Can anyone get on healing?
The shame.
Okay,
Someone help us get back.
it repels that.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I still need to check on Ice and Win and Dad.
The rest is yours.
Please leave this to me.
No. We're looking good here.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn.
Not Wind.
I won't die easily.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Here you go.
My son. Now accept your fate. No.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I retreat
You
for now.
face Hulkenberg.
Basilio's
I will
about to
fight with
collapse.
pride.
Get him healed up.
Take care of the rest.
Masked dancer.
Do I have Thunderstone? There we go.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh, please.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on?
I'm counting on you.
face Hulkenberg.
Basilio's
It's okay.
about to collapse.
We can do this.
Get him healed
Time
up.
to switch.
Time.
This'll be over soon enough. The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
Ah, well, not what I intended to do.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Status. There we go. Weak to wind. I don't think he has wind. Electric. Okay, so Hulkenberg is gonna be a target. But Hulkenberg can tank.
You got this.
Here I go. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
What are you weak to? Ice. Okay, good.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Duck.
Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down. Get her back up.
Should have expected that. Yet I did not.
Hulkenberg's down. You're all hurt bad. Can
The only
anyone
weakness
get
is
on healing
strike, which is honestly,
I'll use what I must.
fuck me, the worst weakness to have.
The rest is up
Please
to
leave
you.
this to me.
Basilio's
I will
about to
fight with
collapse.
pride.
Get him
Let's
healed
go.
up.
This'll do.
Thanks.
Fully healed ass.
I've got you. This is just what I need. This might sting.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Heed me!
Let's stay calm. By this power. I wonder.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done this.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! No. I defer
Should
to
have
my
gone with
time.
Stroll. Yep. Wasted a turn.
You better be ready.
You're out
Right
of
in their
here.
weak spot.
Every
Beat him
summoner.
down, Basilio.
Must
Thanks.
do something.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Better be sure. Let's try this.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Hit their weak point.
Oh.
Keep it up, Joel.
Even my strength summoner.
He knew you'd help.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Let come forth, royal soul.
$99 MP. What the fuck? And I have nothing. Literally nothing.
Let me help.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
Beat him down,
That
Basilio.
helps.
Do something.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you one.
Are you prepared?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
This is the summoner.
He knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
All
up,
right.
Joel. Right in their weak spot. Here I go. Beat him
This is
down,
the only way.
Basilio.
This is the only way I can do this.
I owe you.
By this power. Here.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil.
Berserker!
Oh, souls of kings.
That helped.
Give me
That
strength.
helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Uh-huh.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel. Right in their weak spot.
Everyone
Ugh.
is counting on me. I can do this.
This is gonna be a
He
while.
knew you'd help.
I owe you
I
one.
can already tell.
I owe you.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thanks. Samurai.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Summoner.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go. No. Guard up.
Guard up. Good thing I did that.
That tickled.
Ow.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel. Right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
Beat him down,
He knew you'd help.
Basilio.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Samurai.
You better be ready.
Take my fullest power. Healing
That helped.
power.
Thanks. My thanks.
Sprint. Maybe racing.
Yep. Bracing.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point.
Here I go.
This is the most
Right in their weak spot.
Summoner.
Beat him down, Basilio.
stupid way of doing
That
this.
helped us out.
But I'm doing
I owe
it.
you.
God damn it.
By this power. Here.
Thanks. Are you prepared?
You better be ready.
Oh, souls of kings.
That helped.
Give me
I
strength.
owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
I can take it.
I can take it. Hello? Hello, hello? Is anything alive at all? Hopefully. Well, that certainly threw a wrench in my day. Gonna have to keep on refreshing and all that. Looking at my phone. Oh my god, my ISP, I'm gonna... I don't know, man. Thank you, Aaron. Can you hear me, Aaron? Can you hear me? Can you see what's going on? Can you please tell me? Yes? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. God, I hate my ISP, man. But technically speaking, that wasn't my ISP. That was my OBS for some reason. God damn it, OBS. Now I have to actually go ahead and probably partition it or something like that. But good thing you didn't miss anything.
I won't hold back. Hold.
No
holding back.
Something about all those ailments.
Here
Watch
I go.
yourself.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Take my fullest
Beat him
power.
down,
Thanks.
Basilio.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Prince! Here.
Thanks. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush
Hit your
you.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Even my summoner.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Ready for impact.
Ready for impact.
Whoa, too easy.
No holding back.
There we go.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Huh? Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh.
Leave
And that.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Don't want to be in this stupid dungeon anymore.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
That really soured my mood. I was gonna end anyway, so I guess that, at the very least, that helped.
Right. The deadline is...
Not...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Try not to.
Brigida, thank you for the money, Brigida.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We ought to proceed with caution. And I cannot advance anyone. Riveting.
What now? All right then.
Smash it all to bits.
Huh? Have a reportable quest around here? Or is that a new quest?
All right then.
Ooh. Hello. Help me.
Okay, fine, fine, fine. Yes, I'll accept it.
Much scrap.
Let's give it a shot.
Increase wisdom. Yay!
And right there's a ladder.
Here you go.
Talking. What is there to be done?
Right?
Much.
Mission accomplished.
Monies.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
All right, Ben.
Let's go.
Hmm?
Hey,
I have another quest. Oh no, that's just Yufa.
Luis is the
All
only
right,
one left, isn't he?
let's go.
Go over here. Oh wait.
Oh.
Right.
Thanks.
We did it.
One. I think I did the most difficult one first.
All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did the most difficult one first. Well,
all right then.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know?
now?
Okay. Time for me to end it. The internet going out. Well, not going out. It wasn't my internet. It was fucking OBS for some reason. Oh, not there. Not there. There we go. Raid 1. Raid free. Feel free to stake for the raid. I'm just gonna raid into someone. We are going. Let's go to Amalia. Why again? Fuck you. That's why. Amalia's my Oshi, and she's my friend, and I want to support her. God damn it. So yeah. Pretty much it. Though I think most people already know her. Amalia Solaris. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out the whole bot thingy before I upload it, I guess. Thank you for stream. Good night, Kev. Thank you for coming along. Good night, Aaron. Bye bye. And all that.